Good morning, good morning, good morning. Whew. Dang, pigeon, that was fast. What's up, guys? Oh no, you don't have power still? Brother, I'm so sorry, dude. That's a ripperoni. I am hoping for some big come-ups today, because it's one of the last days in the near future that I'm going to be able to be streaming early mornings on the weekdays for a little bit until I can get some of these people trained up. So, got to make the most of it. Gonna be grinding, grinding, grinding. Polar made their way to Shol. Yep, they, I believe starting today is, I think, gonna be their initial push. So we're gonna be seeing a lot of them, I believe. That's pretty good money come up. I don't know their exact numbers, but I usually around like 200 would be my guess. Plus 14 is 21. I need 4 more Sand Bastion emblems, I think. I crafted one piece, and I am working on crafting another today, like right now, actually. How can I level tanning the fastest way? I think that, I mean, it's make sure you use a scroll, and yeah, you always use a scroll. Always make sure you have a crafting buff, XP buff going, or a processing XP buff. Look and see if there's a town that has a school of construction. So, I thought it gave processing XP, but I don't think it does. But yeah, there's no good way to do it quickly, because the carcasses are, yeah, just really expensive, and they're not incredibly easy to get. Buy legendary carcasses and tan them. I mean, easier said than done. One, two, 1, 2, 3. I've got all the emblems. I've got all the leather. I need 3 more Sand Bastion emblems. for my craft today. 3 more. Technically, I need 10 more total. Why is this being weird? It wasn't yesterday, it was 2 days ago, I think, but I crafted bracers. Today is pants. I'll be crafting Sand Bastion pants today. And if possible, gloves. If I can get there. But gloves are... armor. Gloves are about as expensive as pants, so... Yep. And then I have almost all the copper plating done. Or at least started. And then did I craft that heroic instead of epic? Yeah, yeah. It's just like I level 29 epics are tough, dude. They're really tough. It's a lot of materials, and I just heroic is fine for now. For armor. And I'm impatient. Speaking of... that. Rare at 590 is probably a little bit more than I want to pay. Looking at uncommon at like under 2. I think that's where I want to be for uncommon. $150's not bad. I mean, this is not bad at all. That's under 2 for those, and they're done. Like... Might have to whip over to... Jova, as soon as I get this situation taken care of, to get my armor platings, and then pick up just a couple more emblems. Lately, my second PC is being very, very angry. I'm on Temu or Tnock, Temu, Tnock. Server is dead. I would transfer my character to American server with VPN, but this doesn't exist. Yeah, you can't transfer right now. So that's unfortunate for the people who want to, but transferring servers is just weird. Honestly. Where we at here? See him online. Sorry, I'm waiting for somebody to trade. Perfect. Thank you. Is PvP popular on your server? It's about to be. It is about to be. I mean, it's fairly popular on the server. Like, it's not, like, popping off every single day. But the past, like, out of the past week, I think, like 4 out of 5 days, we've had Guild Wars. Any ranked system there? No. There's no ranked systems. It's just oh, yeah, that sun's bright. Sorry, I need to get my miner or my metal worker. What did I have? I had 14. How many do I need? I need 93, but I need 75 rares, I think it was. Let me pull up the crafting calculator again, even though I've looked at it 100 different times. Actually, I might have it in messages still. Yeah, this is just easier. Add 2, 3, 93, 8, 8, 2, 3. At what, 1750 quality, we have 2 heroic lithium ingots, 3 epic slate molds, rare uncommon, 8 rare leather. And if we do 75 uncommon and 18 rare, that's perfect. Okay. Yo, Kiefer! How's it going, man? I found a Power Roll Fizzbo I-26. I'm torn if I should make that an Epic or push for 29. Cost effectiveness wise, Epic in 26 is really good. What is it, the Pyre brand? It's the Pyre brand Fizzbo. Yeah. I mean, Epic 26 is really good. Like, I don't think you're going to put yourself in a bad spot with it. And an epic 26 is about equal to a heroic wave cutter. Okay, yeah, it's about as equal to a heroic 29 as far as stats go. So if you look at it that way, you would have to make an epic 29 to outclass it, and I mean that's just hard. So it just depends on how crazy you want to grind. If it makes your decision any different, take this with a grain of salt. I don't think we're going to see a wipe anytime in the near future. So, I think you've got time. Can't not grab it. Like, I think you've got a very, very long time. Personally, I think we're going to see a server merge before we see a wipe. And if they server merge, I actually don't think they're... I don't think they're going to wipe at all at that point. Unless, like, the server merge causes something crazy. Why are the eye level 26 armor sets so awful for Mage? I mean, they're not, like, awful. Rosethorn and Bloom Warden are, like, reasonable. Crypt Ward is okay. There's some eye level 23 sets out there. There's some eye level 26 sets that are out there that are actually pretty good. If you mix and match a little bit. But yeah, I mean... I don't think there's a single full set that I would say is built specifically for mages. I don't think there's a 26 set that is built specifically for anybody. But, yeah, that's the issue with server merges now. Is, like, we're kind of ingrained into the, like, hierarchy of the server and node development that that's the question that everyone's basically asking, like, what's this gonna look like? Make 5 Sand Bastion, 2 Crypt, 1 Anchorite. Yeah, there's some sets that I've been looking at that are intriguing. I have to, like, put the builds together and actually see what the stats are going to look like before I think about doing anything too crazy. But, yeah, I'm definitely looking at 5-piece Sand Bastion or 5-piece Cognizant. I still haven't quite decided yet. It kind of depends on how the meta shifts. Like, I am leaning towards Cognizant as a 5-piece, but I'm going to make my 3-piece Sand Bastion first and see how that feels. Oh, thanks for the follow, Morgoth, man. I appreciate that a whole bunch. The Prime. You're a legend. Is Anchorite Stole solo farmable? For a mage, no. There's not a lot of things that are farmable solo for a mage. As far as boss mobs go. There's a couple, but I don't think there's any that are worth doing. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Barry. Appreciate you. I actually don't know exactly where it's at. I don't think it's in a cave, though. I think it's, like, in a camp. Yeah, somebody actually... I actually got the... I got the, crafting material from a guildie. What weapons? Mirageborn Sandrock Great Mace, which I'm probably going to upgrade either in quality or to an eye level 29. And then Night River Gloomstring Longbow, which I think is just the best longbow for mages. Without going, like, insane crafting. Like, the bang for buck Night Reaver is absurd for mages. Why longbow over arse on mage? I like the skill tree on longbow better than book. And I like the feel of longbow versus book. I know a lot of people have talked about going to arse, but... Yo, that goblin was like banging that drum. I mean, yeah, that's another reason the range on longbow is a little bit longer on the auto attack, so that's like another draw towards longbow. Would I switch to that wand? No. That wand is good, but it's much better for healers than it is for mage. Like, the only way a mage should ever get that wand is if all of your clerics, all of your bards already have it. And your mage doesn't have a better option. Like, the wand's good, but, like... It's a healer wand. Like, it's 100% a healer wand. And I think we actually got the recipe? Arse book is so easy to craft relative to the other 29 weapons. Yes, it is. And I'm not really sure why. Is there a decent wand for mage? I want to say Dreadwake? Yeah, Dreadwake is decent. But again, it has healing power on it instead of, like, a better stat. So, like, not really. The raw power on the Briarholm wand is kind of insane, though. Like, the 2700 magic power on a one-hander. Like, it's getting up there. Like, it's... I didn't see the drop table that we got, but if we actually got the recipe for Wand of Briarholm, like, we should be able to start cooking those out for our clerics bards. Because power is the, like, gauge that a lot of people use. I definitely am looking for other stats besides power, but for mages, power scale. Right now, they got rid of the diminishing returns on power, so power scales way harder than anything else right now, which I think was a mistake and will probably be changed at some point. It needs change. Having a cleric up to 680 power. Yeah. Sorry, someone in guild just said that they got 40 Sand Bastion emblems in 4 hours of farming, and I'm calling shenanigans. I don't believe that. Like, that's like absurd, insane luck. Because I've done the farm that he's talking about, and we did it for an hour, and we only got like 4 or 5 Sand Bastion emblems in an hour. I mean, maybe they know something I don't, but I did that farm with a group and solo. I'm still waiting for the screenshot. I've been running across the world without sprint this whole time. Yeah, no kidding. Like, if you were out there for 8 hours and got 40 emblems, I could believe that. It's still insane luck, but that's at least, like, semi-believable. We're really gonna go through this? Alright. 430. It's 1. That's 3. I think that's all I needed was 3. I'm gonna look to see if there's any cheapos. Alright, so that problem's taken care of. Let me just make sure it was the right amount. Yep, okay. That goes there. Yeah, I mean, if people aren't, like, if people aren't crafting their Sand Bastion gear yet, then they're probably cheap, but Wow, Shol skippers are going for like a gold right now. Crazy. Oh yeah. Probably not anything here, but chest, chest, chest. What's the name of the armor smithing food? Never mind, I found it. Yeah. Ron, what's the cost for you to do heroic, I think, is what I'm looking for. I can never remember where your menu is posted. Pinned in trade. Got it. Okay, I'll look later. Because I need to get all of my platings done. When the platings are done... Crafting call, quality gets converted. Why is there? Yes. No, pinned in trade is the right place. I mean, honestly, just having like your own channel at this point would be the best way to do it. So that everybody could just like go to Ron's restaurant and see the menu and updated stuff. That would probably be like insanely ideal. But oh, jeez. That guy is stuck in the market. Sorry, I gotta get all of my materials ready to do this. On my stonemason. And I need to get some heroic willow on the cheap. And I need to do a bunch of math. Thanks for the follow, Kaiser. Uh-oh. Hopefully the grind is going well for y'all. What is a good guild to join on Shol? Well, I hear Polar's over here now. If you want to be a degenerate. But, I mean... We've got Cats, Cozy, Comfy, Ataraxia, Harmonia, Blackout, Blacklist. There are a bunch of, like, really big guilds with a bunch of communities. Otters, Stoic, Hard, Addiction, Obsidian. Like, we have a bunch of, like, pretty large guilds. Alright, let me find this video. Okay. We got her. Let me see if I can get this up working. So I was sent this video yesterday, and while the subject matter of it is interesting, I laughed a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, one thing you can say about Polar is whoever does their, like, edits is kind of hilarious. Sorry. Sorry, man. Jesus, man. Oh. Sorry. Alright, my bad. Oh boy. Trolling us. I thought I had it on the right screen, I'm sorry. Do you have this on? Hold on. I'll figure it out, man. I just switched over to OBS like a couple days ago. Uh-oh. So I gotta figure out how to, gotta figure out how to get this. Get this working properly. I thought I set it up properly originally, but I guess not. Hold up. I think we got it figured out now.
Are you the protectors of this world?
That, right?
Yes, we are.
Your planet is now marked for death. Your world will be consumed by the Devourer. There is nothing you can do to stop him, for he is a universal force, as essential as the stars. Hold your loved ones close, and speak the words you've been afraid to speak.
I mean, the edits are so good.
Use this time to rejoice and celebrate.
Somebody is just like pouring over.
For your time is short. I herald his beginning. I herald your end. I herald Galactus.
Jesus, dude. Like, it's well done, man. Like, regardless of if you find the content, like, it's well done. It's so well done, dude. The memes, man. The memes from this game are wild. Like, I might catch flack for like showing Polar propaganda, but shit, dude, like, I actually laughed out loud the first time I watched it. Oh, God, dude, you guys. Alright, I'm just gonna make as many armor fragments as I can with what I've got. Copper armor plating. How many rare ingots do I have? 8. Oh shit. I have 14 fragments. Let's make 14 more of those. So I need 28 of these. Ugh. God, dude, I hate processing. Hate processing so much. What material combo are you doing for heroic? It's mostly uncommon plating, epic slate molds, heroic lithium, rare leather, and a whole bunch of quality. But processing is the devil right now, and I hate it. Doing heroic gear? For a couple pieces, yeah. Sorry, what the heck was that? Oh, whew. There was something like stuck on my leg and I thought it was a tick for a second. I like was freaking out. How many of these can I make? 41. I already have 9 made. I'm just 2 epic lithium and 5 Lego Josh away from epic Great Mace on Resonance Bay. 2 epic can't sport fish. Did you know they fixed it so you can drink milk and eat food to get both buffs now? I didn't know that that was a problem. I thought that problem was already taken care of. So I need more rare copper. How many ingots did I make? I need 14, so that gives me 22 ingots. So I need 66 rare copper. So I need 42 more. It used to get overwritten. Yo, bro, are you making heroic Sand Bastion? I'm making a couple heroic Sand Bastion pieces, yes. Yes, I am. If I can get the market to actually work. Is there any good solo spots for a level 10 geared mage? No. Honestly, like, you know the spots, Mav. Don't fucking, like, you know the spots. Like, you can go here. There are some, like... There is, like... I don't know if you know about this spot, Thranum Cascade. You can get, like, a group and go there. I haven't solo leveled as a mage in a long time. Like, legitimately a long time. At all. But, like, for solos... Jeez, I don't even really know. I did go here to solo at like levels 16 or 17 and just kill the caster mobs. Same thing here. With all the towns leveled up, it's a little bit more difficult to find spots. I'm trying to think, like... That's honestly, that's what I was worried about, you guys coming over here. Like, I was worried that people were gonna, like, bail and go play WoW instead of coming over here. There's no shot that copper is more expensive here. 7, 6 is fine. Rare ingots, that's way too expensive. Actually, that's not. Wait, yeah, it is. The Midnight WoW team is a separate team at this point. Almost no underlap besides, like, me. Okay. That's 10 silver a piece. Am I really gonna find copper for, like, 6 silver at best over here? I'm really not trying to pay more than 5 silver for rare copper right now. But it looks like that's what I'm going to be doing. Ugh. This is horrible. Oh, why do people price it so stupid? I know I saw some for 6. I don't know how much it was, though. Alright, that should be enough. That is 60, right? Oh, I bought too much. Alright. Looks like I can do Heroic Otter, Heroic Lithium, Epic Molds, White Plating. I already have the Day Striders. Just worried about the plating and lithium. What are you crafting with Otter? Plating, Day Striders, Epic Molds. Oh shoot, I need to grab copper for the common plating. So I have 23 ingots, so that's 60, 69. Heroic, yeah. Everything was starting to get so contested that I just didn't want to farm it anymore, and I just want to get a very, very base level of the gear that I'm looking for so that I can just spend my time enjoying the game instead of grinding my eyeballs out like I have been for the past like couple weeks. Which bow do you have? I have the Night Reaver Gloomstring. Frags. Can I get it for less than gold 70? Or a silver 70 each? It's not bad. And I need 20, 40, 64, so I need 5 more. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay. The VW bumper bow. Yep. Night River Gloomstring. Very good. Very, very good. My build is very incomplete right now. Like, I have good stats, but it is very, very, very incomplete. It's kind of like a hodgepodge of pieces thrown together randomly. Epic Thorn Strike. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good replacement if you're going to be replacing things. That is not a bad play. crack steel. 23 more platings. 23. Start. And let's do some more ingots, I guess. So I've got... I think that should be enough plating. 23 plus 9 is 46. It's 30, and then all the rares that I'm going to do. Alright, cool. Now I can go and do some random shit. I am going to go back to the desert at some point. I need to look at Ron's menu real quick. Oh, perfect, yeah. I can definitely buy that. Where's the best place to farm emblems for Sand Bastion? If you can pull AoE here, the level 20 like scorpions and stuff around here. There's some like reasonable spots like around here with scorpions. There's shardlings like around here, I think is where they're at. But there's also a spot that's a little bit more difficult, like up in this area with shardlings and scorpions. And then if you want to get a group, you can go to Communion, Gypsum Outpost, Prismarium. Yes, I think you can get them from level 19s, but yeah, it's a little wish-washy there. So I should have all the materials to make my Sand Bastion pants today as soon as I get a crafter. Which honestly, mages use bows in this game. A lot of them do, yeah. Magic bows. Some of them are switching over to book a little bit more because the book is available to craft now. But I just really like bow, man. It's my favorite weapon. I like the way it plays. I like the skill tree. Thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate that. And yeah. And optics. Book just feels so slow. That's what I don't like about it. It just has that like, I don't know. I don't like how the auto attack on it feels. I wonder if book worth with enough speed. It could be, yeah. Like once you get up to the higher, like 110, 115% attack speed. Yeah, I mean, I tried book a couple times. I didn't really try it in PvP, which I probably should at some point. But I just like, this is what kind of does it for me. Like crushing blow, or no, sorry, inner fire, ward, and wound. Like that's what kind of does it for me. And then you get Heart Seeker, which is just extra damage, crit damage, and another bleed that you can put on people, so another like small dot, and you get the crit chance from bullseye. So I just like it over the book tree. What am I even, like, gathering for? That's the real question. Like, what's next on my list? I mean, honestly, it's more desert stuff, but, yeah, I mean, Inspiring Bullseye gives, yeah, it gives the buff to everybody, but, do I need that? Let me do the calculation here. $538 plus 717 is $1255. 700. 1955. Does that increase my... Um, 538, and what's the... Should be good there. Do you know where I can find cacao and Thraxite? Yeah, it's good in GVG. 400, so minus 138, 1817. Honestly, I think I could do... I could probably get away with rare, but at that price point, I'll just go heroic for the higher quality for the food. Yeah, I'll just do heroic because that just gives me that little buffer I need to make sure that the craft comes out proper. Yeah, Ron. Probably because people are using them for PvP. And crafting armor. Yeah. What was I doing? I have a little bit of time on these, and then I need to... most of my net worth is in the food ingredients. Oh yeah, 100%. Most of my net worth... Yes, it was 4k HP. Most of my net worth is here. Like, that's pretty much my net worth. I do have a... Yeah, I have a funnel right now for gold if I need it. It's able to get epic petal, nice. I'm kind of skipping going for the high rarity petal shard stuff. I don't think I need it. Because I'm just gonna go for something else later. Alright, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. I might have just put myself into a spot that I cannot get out of. There we go. Petal is better than most for I-29 Rogue for rings and neck, so that will hold me for a long time. Yeah, I mean, the petal shard's gonna hold you for a while, but... I mean, I've got heroic rare. This is about to get replaced soonish. Like, I honestly might just go buy, like, a heroic petal shard, but I would like to get maybe a Tide Rot. Maybe another Carfring. Like, I might actually just go 2x Carfrings and then go 2x Tide Rot earrings. Yeah, mages have a lot of jewelry options that are all, like, fairly reasonable. Veil Pair String. Yeah, they're okay. They're cheap, but they're just not. They're not Carfin rings, you know? They're just not Carfin rings. I'm staying Petal. Jonah's nice, but the stat loss all around doesn't seem to be worth for a PvP cleric build. Maybe for PvE content. I don't know. The healing power on Jones is like kind of absurd. There's a necklace like that for mages as well. That's just magic power. It's like 1600 magic power or something. I forget what, Amulet of Zaron, I think. No, that's the Fizz power one. Eye of Zom. I just don't think it's really, it's really cheap to make, but losing out on the max HP crit chance. Found a way to get bonus using lower quals. Nice. If you need fish oil, I can cook it with my spoils and qual, and it will up proc most of the time. I don't need fish oil, but I have a bunch of fish that I could turn into fish oil for someone else. Which actually I should have grabbed and brought over from Jova, because I need to give them to the person. It is. Thank you much, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But, hell, actually, I might be going Dreadwake at some point. Not Dreadwake Bow. I think I decided I'm not going to go for Dreadwake Bow yet. I'm going to go for Dreadwake Mace first. How much power am I getting at the moment? 506 base. Should be getting an upgrade today that should pump me up to, I want to say 15-ish. So that'll be nice. I've also got some very hodgepodge pieces in here, like Grey Plate, Green Petal Shard, like still wearing Blue Morden boots. That's the upgrade today. I have all the materials to do it, processing, so I will have, I'm at 530, but my weapon is 29 Lego. What the front door? Oh man, I'm happy. I'm happy. Honestly. I'm waiting for the are you the Grand Nakua? Oh, bless. I can't wait to see the all caps in chat. Yeah, I mean, if you're crafting Arse at Legendary, you really have, like, the bang for your buck there is insane. Like, it's an eye level 26 item, or eye level 26 item to craft with eye level 29 stats. So... yeah, the book. It's absurdly easy to craft. It's missing something. I don't know what it is, though. It is 29, but the materials to craft it, it's like 20. It has the materials to craft an eye level 26 weapon. Oh lord. Rahan, thanks for the prime, brother. Oh, that's not even a prime, that's a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. But yeah, Tim, I think you guys are gonna have a blast on this server. I think there's a lot of people who are kind of gonna get a little bit reality checked, which will be kind of interesting. But I'm ready for the all cap spam. I need it in my life. I've been missing it. They do not reapply. You've got to be max level now, right? You were like 19 yesterday, weren't you? Yeah, there has definitely been a little content drought. I mean, there's freaking the Harbingers are barely working. I mean, they're not working right now because there's no PvP. The world bosses are not spawning regularly. Yeah, it'll be nice to... Thanks for the follow, Rafa. It'll be nice to have to like actually try to punch up. You know what I mean? Yeah, I remember doing that in Phase 2 when I leveled my mage the first time. Because I actually leveled a bard to start and then swapped over to mage, and just like having all of that like epic and legendary level 10 gear, like adept gear, was awesome. You just felt like a god at level 10 instantly. 410? Yeah, you're already ahead of a fair amount of people who are level 25. And by fair amount, I mean a lot. Yeah, Phase 2 is a blast. I will say the only thing that I'm not psyched for with you guys coming over here is the server stability. And when I say server stability, I mean like the actual like server connections and the server workers just like dying whenever we try to fight. Polar is not gonna go to Lyneth. What's on Lyneth for them? I mean, they might, honestly, after they come here and have their fun, but yeah, all the like I said, yeah, all the Lyneth servers quit, so like well, there's less content on Lyneth. Lotharia has players, but I don't know how active they are and if they're actually players or just a lot of bots. Speaking of fish. Oh, the person who dropped all those fish has been funding some crafts for me. Damn it. I need heroic willow, not rare. Rare still sells though, so that's nice. Yeah, I've almost sold... I gave some of it to some homies for crates, but I've sold almost all of them at this point. It was like 20 silver per epic, 25 silver per epic, 10 silver per heroic is what's been selling. Yeah, that was great. Just out there farming Sand Bastion emblems, and some little level 13 comes by and drops 300 heroic and epic fish at my feet. Scorpion just one-shots him. It's like, oh, hello, friend. I wish I was streaming that, but I was just doing a boring solo farm, so I was just kind of like zoning out at like 11 o'clock at night. I should start just recording my gameplay at all times for shit like that. Must be RMT. I RMT'd it straight to the freaking marketplace. Gucci. If I'm maxed level citizen in a city and become a citizen in another city, do I keep my levels or do I have to start over? I don't know that for sure. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that for sure. Ron. Do you have any in stock of that sausage roll that I can buy from you right now? Or... no heroics on you. Okay. Just epics and rare. Let me talk to Storm. Yeah, if you remove it from the market, I'll pay the listing fee as well on top. Uh-oh, are you about to do a craft, Nin? Oh, you're gambaing 2 Lego limestone. Is this game worth downloading? That's 100% dependent on what you want out of the game. And how's the PvP? When the PvP is functioning properly and there's no lag, it's amazing. Small scale PvP is fun as shit. Large scale PvP is a little bit rough on the performance side, but it's getting better. Wow. Hopefully it's getting better. But as far as like, is the game worth downloading? Like, if you're okay with all of the bugs and issues that come along with an early access game, the realization that your character is going to get wiped at some point, got your role in Jova. Okay. I have to make a stop in Halcyon, and then I can run over to you in Jova because I also need to get back to Jova. Let me make sure I have everything. Actually, I have a character in Jova right now. If you want to trade, I could do that. I think I have the gold on you. Oof. I don't have the gold on this character, unfortunately. If you're okay with waiting. Alright, I'll invite you real quick. That's me. I'll make a mental note. I will not forget. I thought I had a gold on this guy, but I only have 2 silver left after processing. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Who got the wand from yesterday? Schwamo? Some shma name. Honestly, don't know. What's up, Kusan? Are you guys coming back, Kusan, now that we have another guild on the server to fight? I'll log on if needed. Do you guys actually only have like 18 like players? I'm gonna be playing Midnight Walkers. I don't know. I kind of want. I mean, you guys have fought Polar before, so it's not like crazy, but no shatter, no oof. Maybe maybe you guys can log on when you start seeing some people in your waters. Hey, what's up, Sookster? Oof is a fraud. Oof's not a fraud. Oof's hilarious. He might be a fraud. I actually don't know the man that well, but there's just a clip from Phase 2 when I was in Verdant with you guys briefly. Yeah, there was a clip where he like grappled someone on his tank and flew away on the mount while the person was like attached to him. That shit was funny. What's more grindy, Cog Sandset, full Rosethorn, and what rarity are you going for your Biss? Full Rosethorn is probably more grindy right now, just because wolf carcasses are kind of like a pain. But like from a cost perspective, Rosethorn is probably cheaper to buy. But the Sand Bastion emblem grind is, like, painful right now. Like, so painful. I really hope I didn't just accidentally leave my emblems sitting in Mirrorlith. That would be less than ideal. Making leather armor right now makes you want to cry. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. Like, leather armor sucks. Like, just looking at Dusk Hunter and needing over 1,000... It's almost 1,000 grem leather. It's not even 1,000 grems. Someone somewhere has done the calculation to figure out exactly how many grems it is to craft Dusk Hunter, but yeah, it's like nearly impossible, because Dusk Hunter was a set that I was kind of looking at for a little bit. Yeah, hunting rework, they need to have, hopefully when they do the hunting rework, they allow for like to get more than one carcass portion. Yeah, it's a lot of wolves. But yeah, I think Dusk Hunter is almost 3,000 grems to make full APs. Yeah, not great. Let me write this down, actually. I don't want to forget. I owe Ron gold. it's written down so I won't forget. Yeah, needing 3,000 of something to craft an armor set, it's just crazy. I know you trust, but like once I write something down, I won't forget it. It's not that I'm gonna read that, it's just once I write it down, I'm never gonna forget it. How do you hit skills on T or G or V? Just muscle memory from the years of playing MMOs, of playing World of Warcraft and other games. Yeah, I mean, luckily with the Grem Leather and the Wolves, you really don't need to go much higher than Uncommon. So that's a pretty big positive for, I mean, not a pretty big positive, it's like the only positive. Who's this person? Meta. $3,000 is not achievable. Not without some major econ work. Do I see a world where a speed build outperforms magic power in PvP? Not currently, no. Hopefully, I mean, power is always going to be number one as far as like main stat goes. Is it achievable before wipe? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, if you started today, it wouldn't take that long. And when I say like take that long, I mean that more in the grand scheme of how long the server's been going. Like, if you started today and did 3 to 4 hours of farming to get 3,000 carcasses, I think you're looking at, I don't know, probably a week and a half. Maybe like 24 hours to get 3,000 carcasses. That might be under. It might be more than that, but uncommon though? I mean, you can get uncommon leather with common Grems. So really, you only need like 1,000 uncommon Grems. I actually don't know the exact number. That's just a rough estimate. But yeah, you need 102, 300, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess it's like 800-ish leather. But you'd really want rare leather to really push the quality up on that. So that's where the problem comes. It's possible, but that's equal to farming for BIS, and BIS is better time-wise, yeah. Yeah, that, like, when I'm making, like, what I look at as my best in slot gear, time is also something that I like, put into that calculation. Like, is the time investment worth it to craft this item? Some pieces, yes. Some pieces, no. You just need emblems for I-29. Like, for a full armor set or for your weapons? Armor? Damn! Yeah, it's a lot of emblems. You're going, what gear set are you going, Ron? What would you say is BIS gear for rogues? Probably some form of blood Runner and Akadira Valera. I don't really know Fizz armor that well. Rare Blood Runner. Yeah, I couldn't really give you an informed opinion about that. Because I just haven't looked at Fizz armor that much. I have a vague knowledge of it. Like enough to know what the names of the pieces are, but I haven't done an in-depth look into the eye level 26 pieces or if there's any eye level 23 pieces that are worth crafting. I really hope I didn't screw this up. Okay, good, I didn't. Hey, man. Sometimes you just gotta ask a question. I don't mind. Yeah, the thing with mages, we actually have a ton of gear options. Me and Nin were going through some stuff last night, and we realized just like there are so many good pieces of mage gear that are out there. Like an insane amount of like really good mage pieces that I think are like maybe not being overlooked, but that just people don't know that they exist because people have gotten so into the no, I craft Bloom Warden, I craft Rosethorn, I craft Cognizant, I craft Sand Bastion. Those are the sets. Those are the only ones that are there. Clerics are sad? Nah, Merc. I think after what Nin and I looked at last night, like there's a lot of gear out there for you guys. I think people are just so like tied to the sets. And granted, I haven't tested enough. I haven't had a chance to test enough. Like what's better, going for like singular best in slot pieces or going for the set bonuses. But there's a lot of really mixing and matching that you can do to make some really cool sets and get some really interesting stat sheets. Mage Death Beam, yeah. I think Chain Lightning is probably a little more like... I think Blink needs to be a CC break. Blink is a CC break. It's not a very good one because it can be interrupted, but it is a CC break. Sorry. How about weapons? What would you get? Oh, yeah. Yeah, what, Glassveil? I think a lot of rogues are looking at Glassveil Longsword as, like, the business. It's kind of insane. It's like five really good stats. I think they're looking at this because of the fizz speed versus the Great Axe. Yeah, I wish there were actually instant cast abilities. I'm not really sure why there aren't. Like, theoretically, you could even get your shell interrupted, which is nuts to me. Is that Sib? That looks like Sib. Who killed Arthur? Why have they done this? I'll carry you on my back. Wait, Oh. There's more bodies. Is Sib just leaving a path of, like, a trail of bodies? Oh, that was weird. Yeah, I don't think there's any worse feeling than hitting your blink and your character flying forward and then just being flung back to where you blinked from. Yeah, there's some funky server worker stuff going on lately. They're just not performing very well, especially around here. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of suspicious that there were some dupes going on. Still. Just because of some of the market things that I've been seeing. And I haven't, like, ugh, I hope not. Like, another one would be annoying. That means we should be getting a Sib beetle soon, right? We need more beetles. Double beetle. I love it. But let me see if let's see if I can find the store from yesterday. Like, this stuff is suspicious to me. 45 silver for epic wood. I guess it's not crazy, but there was somebody here. This one. Yeah, this is suspicious to me. This is very suspicious to me. And he's not the only person. It's not that it's cheap, it's that there's so much of it on one person's storefront. I mean, maybe they're trying to do a market reset, but that just seemed really, really odd to me. Like, he's the only person with even, like, loopling. Wonder who that is. He's like the only person with any sort of... And then let's see if he's still in here. I don't trust this person at all. Maybe they're just a crazy farmer. He doesn't have any right now. But I've seen this person selling 2 Lego, 2 cacao. Like, he basically just sells epic cacao, epic dragon, legendary, like, legendary tropics trees and stuff. Like, 2 at a time, and he's been constant. Yeah, constant. So, there's just been some really weird market stuff going on, and I didn't really trust any of that stuff. It's just frustrating because I would like to be able to trust the stuff I'm buying on the market, but you just really can't. $20, $45. Uh-oh. I might actually not have enough copper plating. 20, 45. I think I'm making another 22 there. I might have to buy some. $45, that's 55, 59. I don't have enough. 59 plus 22 is 70, 81. So I need 12 more. How much am I going to spend for 12 more copper plating? I'm not paying 59 silver for rare copper plating though, I'll tell you that much. Okay, that's not gonna cost that much. I can suffer through this. I can suffer through 9 minutes, or I could just go craft some. You going for heroic? Yeah, I'm going for heroic armor. It's bis pieces, but like not super high rarity. I just don't want to spend the gold to go crazy yet. How many more did I say I needed? 12? That's 4. I mean, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I get fairly impatient when I'm like at the end of a craft. Unfortunately, none of my crafters are online right now. So I'm just getting all of my materials in a spot. Are you in Jover right now, Ron? Still? Sand Bastion meta. I saw your post. Pants. What's your base qual? I know you showed me. I know you put it in there. Didn't you say it was like 489 or something? 494? I don't know if that's enough. Don't know if that's enough. It's not. Yeah. it's not enough. Unfortunately. Let me tag someone in Discord real quick. I need at least 1750. No, you're good. Like I said, I have 2 other people who I can work with until you get caught up. But yes, I am being impatient. It's just like I get so excited about finishing a craft project that I want to like do it. Yeah, wolf skins are tough. Sorry, I'm just looking up what these are actually going to roll. So these should be 532 more magic power, 541 more magic speed, 390 more mentality. And I will be getting a 13% fizz reduction boost as well. So this is about to be a very, very large gear come up. I will be replacing these bad boys. These lasted me so long. I crafted these like so incredibly early. Your Jova is more dead than ours? I mean, it's noon on a Tuesday, and a large portion of the country is at work or without power. Not a large portion, that's disingenuous, but a lot of people are at work right now. Oh, well. I guess our Jova's dead. Game dead. Yeah. Pack it up, boys. We're done. Yeah, I mean, we're also, like, at the point where a lot of players are either hitting max level or hitting, like, the point where they have to start grinding for their next upgrades, and they're realizing how big of an undertaking it is, and deciding that there's no point in... Well, there's no point for them to continue that grind. They'll just... A lot of people are going to start waiting for more content or for beta, so... Can I show you your stats? Yeah, totally. Let me get into a spot here. That's the wrong button. So base stats, int is 1 shy of 1500, which is silly. But magic power, we'll start there. 506, 33% reduction, 98% speed. I want to get this up to 120 or 110. Crit chance 40 per 36. I'd like to get that up to 40. Crit power is at you're about to get hit with an ad, so I'm trying to rush. Crit power 199. I want that at like 200 to 210. A lot of this stuff isn't super important. The base block chance is nice. Randomly have 307 healing power. But for Fizz, I just have 30% Fizz defense. That's about to actually go up by about 20% here shortly. What heavy pieces are you currently running? Currently, Grave Plate, Sand Bastion, Grave Plate, Grave Plate. These are about to be Sand Bastion. in hopefully about 30 minutes. Yep. I hope they fix these at some point too. Would be great. They're missing a stat. They're actually missing 2 stats. So hopefully they fix these. But they're still very, very good. So I'm not too overly concerned about it. But I'm also going to get a big constant... What's the epic ring? Carfin. Yeah, I crafted this probably... I think the day that JM, or the Grandmaster JC went up. Maybe the day after. Not gonna happen, Kaiser. That's asking a little much. I can help you guys out with a couple more pieces and some uncooked mounts, if that helps. But yeah, I'm not gonna loan out any of my personal gear. I barely trust some guildies to do that, quite frankly. And I need to give him processing gold. Can I borrow that steel bloom for the wipe? What do you mean? Didn't you... wasn't Shol the server we were on last phase too? Shouldn't feel that weird. Resna is home. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh, nice. Phase 1, Envious, Nova, Axiom, Ethereum. I was briefly on that server. Very, very, very briefly. For like a week. I think I'd leveled up to like 12 on a tank on that server. Yeah, I mean, this is just stuff that I picked up yesterday from my random desert farm, so... Oh, wait. It's Sun Bastion. Not Sand Bastion. Yep. Oh, not that. Shoot, I grabbed the wrong thing. This stuff I just need to get back over to Miralith for Ron to cook. There's some point I need to log back into my fisher and repair the 14 fishing poles he has in his inventory. Yeah, it's kind of a run around and do errands morning for me. I went to sleep way too late last night before finishing all this stuff. I don't think I got to bed till like 3. Spending 50 gold on cooking mats? Holy, what are you buying? A bunch of wormlings or something? A bunch of griffins? $40, $60, $80. Yeah, should be enough. Epic carcasses, yeah, that makes sense. As long as you're not cooking down Daystrider carcasses that are epic, then we're good. That's where I draw the line. What do I need epic Daystriders for? Sand Bastion. If I want to make rare leather, I need base epic hides to do it as cheaply as possible. So I usually just try to farm for my epic carcasses, and then I've got, by the time I get one, I have enough rare and whatnot. But yeah, after I make these pants, I think the next piece I'm gonna make is Sand Bastion belt, because it's actually really cheap. Like Sand Bastion belt, you could buy the materials for like 40 gold. 40 gold, probably. Maybe 50. And then you just have to, I mean, that's like, well, the leather would be difficult, but you could probably, I think rare Daystrider carcasses are like 2 gold a piece, and I think you only need like 3 of them. So you would need like 3 epic hides, 3 rare carcasses, 3 uncommon carcasses, and then you would have some leftover hides. Kicked. And then it's only like 7 Sand Bastion emblems. Like, yeah, like the Sand Bastion belt is really, really cheap to make. Like, extremely cheap. 1 lithium ingot. Like, I might even make these at epic, quite frankly. Just with how cheap it is. Realistically, I should have made bracers, belt, and probably gloves at epic, and then looked at like pants at heroic. Hopefully that's more fish sales. Yeah, if people start abusing the crate thing in front of processing stations. That's going to be real annoying. Epic Grave Lily for 12 gold each. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 20. Alright, let's do a count here. I might have one too many. 20, 40, 60, 80. I have too many. Okay. 82. So I need 11 more. 20, 40, 60, 80, 93. Got it. Does PvP stop him from being attacked? That, I'm not 100% sure. 8 leather, 25 emblems, 2 ingots, 3 molds. $31 essences. That was annoying. Two ingots, 8 leather, 3 molds, essences, emblems, platings. Some extras. Yo, Lego sand? I will take. Keep your Lego sand. Actually. Or sell it in the marketplace. It's actually selling for a very reasonable amount. Proc 6 Lego rubies. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I have an interesting conversion for you on that, Nin. So yeah, I'm pretty much just waiting for a crafter. Just waiting for a crafter today. I've got one on deck. Should be coming in shortly. What do I do now? Yeah, Nin, what's the max qual you can get now? You're above 1600, right? Epic beams. Nice. Yeah, epic beams is huge. Oh boy. Actually, I want to check the market here and see what Halcyon Market has for, well, anything really. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. How many, like... There's only 20 pages of markets here. Boys. I feel like I can find that cheaper. With epic beams. Ugh, I need to make a bunch of enchanting scrolls, man. I mean, look at those food prices. Those are amazing. What am I doing? These are the only legendary materials in the entire Halcyon storefront. Yep, just fiddling with pens. This is just in general, like anything I do on the PC, if I'm not using both hands. I'm very, like, I need to be doing something, or else I lose my mind. There have been days where, like, I'll get up from my computer and I'll look around, I'll have, like, 7 pens on the floor around me, just because I'm, like, always, like, just, like, fiddling with stuff. And I'll drop them, and instead of, like, picking up another one, or going and picking up, I'll just pick up another one. What's out here? I want a chicken skin for my terror bird. Oh yeah, I mean, I've got my notebook. It's got all my stuff on it. I've got a couple of them. I've got a work one, I've got a golf one, and I've got a ashes one. So. Oh, come on. Epic sapphires down to 60 silver. Nice. Obscenely organized. It's not even that organized. It's just, like I said earlier, like if I write something down, I'll remember it. So it's just become a habit of mine. Five Legos at 80 silver each. Nice. Oh my goodness. Please stop yawning. Life. Yeah, I need to pick up some legendary emeralds for some shirts. And some wolves. Like rare wolves. Or heroic wolves, I guess. Which just be tough. I gave all my epic wolves to my crafters. I actually have not really messed around in Graves Peak at all this phase. I actually don't know where the Grave Lilies even spawn either. That's the thing. Well, I'm assuming close. Maybe not. They used to spawn all over the place. It seems like they're kind of doing like that region thing now where things only spawn in certain places. Which is nice. I wonder if I can actually get back to that spot right now. Probably not. Especially because these things are going to obliterate my mount. And I'm probably going to end up dying. Weaponsmithing? I'm not actually sure where weaponsmithing is done now. As far as Grandmaster goes. Jova would make sense. Whoa! That was crazy. Yeah, I'm actually not sure where Grave Lilies even spawn. I'm probably dead to this, but... Eh. What did I have? Oh, that's stupid. Why did I do that? Oh well. Was it worth it? Survey says no. Rip starfish, yeah. That's okay. I'm just not gonna go back in there. Someone else can have those. I straight up completely forgot I even had those in my inventory. I'm gonna go bank them. I could probably get back up there and get them, but it's probably only 2. Unless they're going for an obscene amount now, which honestly I think I bought those for like 60 silver, so I know I bought a couple of them at like absurdly low prices when I was randomly out in the Jundark for no reason. I was farming cacao out there and I just hit up all the marketplaces that were out there, like the 2 marketplaces. these spots and like randomly got some very, very cheap starfish. Meta, guess what? I'm prepared for you this time. Did you know that wind is silent? It doesn't actually make noise. The only thing you are hearing is when the wind hits another object. And obviously that object is anything from the grass to dirt, trees, houses. It's all just like air hitting something is what makes the noise, not the actual wind. I do know what I need to do. I do actually have to go to Winstead and pick up some scrolls and pots. And I need to check if they're cheaper from the vendor or if they're cheaper on the market. So what was the zone with the undead, and is it a good place to go with, say, 5 level 20s? It was Graves Peak, and, I mean, you could probably do it with a good group of level 20s, but, it'd be tough just because some of the mobs in there, like the skeletons hit really hard and they blow up, and then the invokers... they'll hit you with lifesteal, which will kind of mess you up a little bit. Black Lung, lifesteal, yeah. There's like some wolves and a couple bosses out there that are like... I think the bear, Grizzler, is actually worth killing. He has a really good necklace that drops from him. Corvidlore, or the Ravens, Corvus. I don't know if they actually drop anything good anymore. They used to drop an earring and a cape that were good, and a chest piece. But I actually don't know if they are good or not. Try later. Yeah. Always worth a try. Man, Winstead is kind of running like poop. Journeyman health pots are 25 silver. Journeyman scrolls are not available here, but they're 25 silver. Okay. Is there a Forsaken Marauders? Oh, I'm sure there are, yeah. So these are much cheaper. Those are more expensive, but nobody is selling them. That's kind of annoying. Okay. I think this is the master, so this should have Journeyman Scrolls. Oh, I guess there isn't a Master Scribe. That's awkward. So I can't buy Journeyman Scrolls yet. "101 Constitution" is what, 300 HP? What's better, 300 HP and the Fizmit, or 300 intelligence or 300 magic power? That's annoying that I can't buy Journeyman Scrolls yet. And I don't like paying this much for potions, but it's worth it. Never mind. I'm not paying that much for potions. I'll have someone craft them later. Come on. Oh, this is so annoying when this doesn't work how it's supposed to. This one just doesn't work. How frustrating. Okay. The bow looks so rad. Yeah, I love it. Although, I am hoping there's some... Well, I know there's some February skins coming soon. But I'm hoping there's some very cool ones. It's all just Veil Pierced. Gotta spell it right. Wow. No Sand Bastion whatsoever. No emblems, no recipes. The bow can drive into people. Sure, we will see them Friday. Oh, yeah, that actually makes sense. I forgot about that. Yes. Craft them and sell them to me for 8 silver a piece. 5 silver would be better. I actually don't know what it takes to craft them, but it cannot be that expensive. Yeah, that's why I'm not... Oh, no. That's why I'm not paying 25 silver to craft. It's 5 daffodils and 5 rubies to craft journeyman and health pots. We should be mass crafting these. Leshrac! I don't need mana, dude. I have so much mana regen, it's stupid. I don't think I've ever run out of mana. Yeah, but unfortunately, I need to use all of my daffodils and all of my rubies for enchanting scrolls right now. And I also am probably gonna buy a bunch of daffodils right now. It makes them for 2 gold each, yeah. Also, all of the guilds that decked us at Tumak are now allied with Polar. Well, rip. Can anyone confirm? Polar doesn't need allies, man. I don't understand anybody who thinks that they should, like, ally with Polar. Like, they will be fine all on their own. Anybody who allies with them is... I get why they would, Oh, they will. I'd almost, like... There's a reason why cats never allied with Polar. Thanks for the follow, Dr. Vamp. Appreciate that. But, like... The reason why cats never allied with Polar is because, yeah, we almost did, but I think everyone realized that it was not a symbiotic thing. It was a parasitic alliance. Like, there may be some fringe benefits, but it, like, there was really nothing to gain. There was really nothing to gain for us, I don't think, for cats, that we couldn't kind of figure out on our own. It just seems like it would end up being a one-way thing. More than like a true alliance. Wait, now that I'm here... Why are you still following me? Don't get me wrong, I love that Polar's on the server, but any guild who is, like, allying with them, I feel like is just dumb. Hey. I mean, more power to them. Like, thanks for following Where's Mom. Appreciate that. It's just like Polar doesn't need other guilds' help. Like, the only thing they would need another guild's help for right now is having leveled crafters and processors. That's so weird that... Yeah, it's so weird that we have guilds that have grudges against us, because outside of a few fringe interactions, I feel like Cats has been mostly, like, in-house. Like, we don't actively go out to troll people. It's people will attack us and, like, attack our crate runners. So then we'll retaliate, and then they get mad that they got retaliated on. I don't know. It's very strange. I will say, though, I'm a very solo player. So, like, I don't often get, like, it's not very often that I'm involved in, like, any crate run stuff or, like, random interaction with groups out in the world. So I guess I don't see as much of that, but yeah, it's more power to them, though. I mean, hopefully those guilds will pump Polar's numbers up to a competitive amount. I don't know exactly how many are coming over, though. I have to assume it's like, I have to assume it's in the multiple hundreds, like at least 150, like one full guild. Yeah. Yeah, I would assume at least half of them are going to make the move over. Yeah, I know it's Ice Bears and something else. I'm assuming we'll see them running around with their guild tag in the next week or two. Life finds a way. Is it the Grand Nakua? Nice rings. Young Nakuas. What's up, ABB? What would you do with Lego Flax? I now have 6. Probably what? Bows or... I'm not sure. Bows or shirts, some sort of clothing, or bags. Bags need flax. Oh yeah, anchorites. Yeah. This needs flax. Every time I chop a willow and it's not at least heroic, it's just like, why? Why did I waste my time? Where do you find willow and braidwood trees? Willow usually around water. Braidwood, just getting lucky. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of everybody on this server's concern right now with Polar coming over, is there just aren't any guilds outside of, like, cats that have the numbers to, like, effectively combat them. I don't know what Suspect is looking like, but I don't know what any of the other guilds, but if, like, Blacklist and all them, it's like the only other guilds with numbers are Cozy, Comfy, Harmonia, Ataraxia, and I don't even think they have the numbers. Jesus, what the heck is this performance today? Stutters like crazy. Just don't fight straight up, use guerrilla tactics. That's not gonna work. What the... Guild decks are... Yeah, guild decks are gonna get annoying because of all of the, like, 30 and 40 guild... Or 30 and 40 people guilds. Like, alliances just aren't... Alliances just... They just don't function very well in this game right now. And... I think for us, what's really, really going to be important is we start to... Like, we've kind of taken a very lax approach with things just because there hasn't been a lot of competition, but with the new competition coming, I think we really, really have to start being a little bit more strict with our people actually showing up to PvP or actually, like, coming for all calls and stuff like that. It's going to be very, very important. Because we can have 155 players, but if 75 of them are out doing, like, crates and out doing crafting and shit, it's like, no. If there's an all call, it's you're coming or getting moved to a different guild at this point. Because we're going to need every single person. every single person is going to have to start coming in. How many did I pick up? Nothing. Oh, I'm ready for my crafter to get online. I can only run around for so much longer before I'm gonna start getting antsy. Oh, the sun's out today. Bless. It's a lot of Kieran. I haven't seen that many Kieran out here like that. Kieran mount in February? I doubt it. But that'd be sick. Kieran mount skin. So this person is in rare heavy. That's Rosarium, is it not? Graveplate shoulders, graveplate gloves. Blue Morden boots, graveplate belt. Why Rosarium helm though? Unless that's what graveplate looks like too. That's Cryptward helm? Is it? I know I looked at this yesterday. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Cryptward helm makes sense. So he's in rare Cryptward. Why would he go rare Cryptward though? Seems like a waste of materials. How much do you think common not daffodils, common snowdrops are? It could be heroic, but if the others are rare. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I just looked at the overall bonus. $40 copper, 35 copper, 30 copper. 45 copper. I mean, that's cheap enough to buy, honestly, just because I'm bored. Not bored, but I'm like, I don't want to farm it. Like, spend a gold, basically. $50. 45 is fine. Not 70. Where does that put me at? 166. 199. Do I really need one more to get to 200? Why? You know what I mean? Also, is this full? It is. Okay, awesome. It should be enough for at least 3 or 4 scrolls. All the daffodils I farmed, all the rubies I farmed, so I spent 1 gold to make 3 scrolls, give or take. I just have to remember where all of my powder is. Not right here. Nuela? Of course it is. Why is that so far away? And is there a journeyman scribe in Nuela? I don't think there is. I would have to go to Jova. Yeah, I would have to go to Jova. Master Scribe? Is that where you buy Journeyman Scrolls? Okay. Oh, I need to drop all this ink, though. Wait, 20, 40, 60, 80, 110. I'm 10 short to make 3. Damn. If I remember correctly, it's yeah, 40. Damn. Alrighty. I'm literally just trying to kill time right now. Trying to kill some time. Forget why I was taking these all the way over to Nuela, because that's where my Weaver is. What does my Nuela storage look like? Honestly, yeah, let's just empty this out now. Make another trip around the world. Maybe hit some gathers on the way through. Some Lego Braidwood would go hard. Some Heroic Willow would be nice. Could be heroic, but if the oh yeah, that's a while ago. So crafter's gonna be a little bit longer. So I'll just make this trip over to Jova or Nuela. And then while I'm around Nuela, I can just kind of farm some daffodils and stuff. Or I can go up to Halcyon and farm some like copper and rubies and shit. What earrings will I do? Currently I'm looking at a couple different options. Whispered Thoughts is a really good option for like pure damage. Just the magic speed, magic power are really good. For defensive earrings, Foam Cast are really good on the like less expensive side. And if you want to go like really hard into defense, you can look at Tide Rot. All three of those I think are fine. You could even do a mix and match. And if you want to go like the cheapest route, I think Petal Shard is probably your like your cost-effective piece. What's up, Stomps? I do not have any Epic Willow, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind finding some, though. It'd go a long way for some crafts later. Yeah, I could use some Epic Willow myself, actually. Yeah, I actually need Heroic Willow, but Epic Willow would be fine. I keep on forgetting to check Heroic Willow prices at every town I go to. Shit! It's like I constantly keep forgetting one thing everywhere I go. I would love to... I have 10. They're all yours if you want. I mean, I'll use them. I'll definitely use them. What you looking for? Heroic Willow, Legendary Slate, Epic Slate, Legendary Sapphire, Epic Rubies. I don't know. I have a very long shopping list. Speaking of shopping lists, I forgot to go to the grocery store today. It'd be dope to have a calculator in your own journal entries you can add. I would love that. I would love an in-game calculator and like a crafting, like... Yeah, like some sort of in-game like book where you could be like, yeah, this is the thing I want to craft. Like the recipe list is a start that they have. So that's really nice. But... it sucks that these wolves don't spawn as huntables like the other ones. Yeah, the recipe tracker is nice, but I'd like to see it expanded on a little bit so you could actually put like rarity in. So like put in a crafting calculator for crafters only. Like once you hit a certain certification, you can like have access to a crafting calculator or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. But being able to put like rarity into it would be nice. Just hammer? Only one person? It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I need to get a basilisk, man. I need to get a basilisk so bad. They're so fast. He just goes bream. What else do I need? Sand for molds later. I need a couple more slate molds. What do you mean by preferred spot? Because it might be proprietary. Epic Rubidium? I can't imagine it's more than a gold. $4 gold right now? Really? That's kind of crazy. At 4 gold each? Brother. Nin. Multiple places. Sunhaven Node Cork is fine. There is another spot. But every single person that I've told about said spot has been crowding the shit out of it for the past week. It's been kind of annoying, if I'm being honest. And with all of the hubbub about crowding spots and stuff like that lately. West of Aethanar, though. I'll tell you west of Aethanar. If you can find the spot, you can farm it. I'm not going to be there for a little while today, so... But it's legit getting to the point where I'm going to start killing people there. I'm going to put a corruption set together, and I will start killing people. So I'm getting, like... I'll craft myself a bunch of gray seafoam gear and grape flake gear. Should follow Ad Air, I appreciate that. Like, I don't mind sharing spots with people. I don't mind telling people where I farm stuff at. But when I tell people about a certain spot and then I get competed, like I get competition from that person at that spot, it's it can get frustrating. There's enough space for 2 people to do it, like, reasonably efficient, though. And, honestly, like, it's really not even that great of a spot. I got really lucky yesterday, and I got 6 emblems in about an hour and a half. And like 30 some odd essences and a couple recipes. So that was kind of insane. But I've heard people having really, really good success. I mean, you heard earlier around here. I don't particularly like that spot solo because of all of the big scorpions and the scarabs. Yep. Yeah, that was kind of the joke. Oracle, how's it going today, man? Good to see you. I meant to be going to New Ayla, not Jova. Quality Learning Center. That's gotta be a bot, right? It's gotta be a bot guild. Goodness sakes, man. I cannot stop. Yeah, there's definitely a max. Is my spot better than just farming like 15 mobs as a fighter outside Sunhaven? Probably not, honestly. But I, as a mage, cannot pull 15 mobs at a time, so I need to look for easily killable mobs, decent respawn rate, and mobs that aren't going to kill me. Sunhaven, like, I can pull reasonably out there, but there's just too much of a mix of yeah, there's too much of a mix of the scarabs, because if you get stunned by the scarabs and then you have like 3 or 4 scorpions on you, as a mage, you could probably die. Polar being here, I'm worried will kill the server. They're not going to kill the server. They are probably going to force some people off of it. Like, some people are not going to enjoy playing on this server with them. Especially when they start to get up to our gear level and are as active as they are. Like, they are going to grief people. That's going to happen. We'll see if they kill towns. I don't think there's a point for them to kill towns now. Like, I don't understand what they would even gain from that. But again, they might do it. Who knows? What would you say is a good way to make gold? I mean, crates is good, farming emblems is good, like farming materials is fine. Processing is okay now. Like, processing and crafting is pretty good if you have the ability to do it. Is there a spot to farm Sand Bastion emblems? There are a few, yeah. Just any spot in the desert with level 20 plus mobs and good density. Shardlings, Scorpions seem to be the best. There's Communion, which is okay. What's up, Roach? Polar coming here is just going to teach the Steam Sweats who like the game how to PvP. It's gonna have an adverse effect on some people for sure, though. Like, it always does. Thanks for the follow, Master Gaming. Appreciate that. Like, and Ginjas, also appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, destroying the crafting benches would be annoying and frustrating. I don't think they will. But I honestly, I'm not going to put anything past them. I think they really, like, legitimately, I think they actually want to come over here because we have a more active player base. I think that's the main reason. And they can kind of play the punch-up thing. Like, oh yeah, we came and... we came to the server and we didn't have any gear and we beat the established guilds. We win another server. Here's our victory lap. Peace. Like that's kind of the I mean, I don't know. I wasn't on Resna, so the only thing I know about what happened on Resna is what people have said. So, I don't know if the population died because of them or like, did they help the cause? Probably not. But I don't know. I mean, their main competition on that server kind of got cooked. Like, Aura's gone. This is all from what I've heard. But, like, Aura's gone or not active. Vice is gone, not active. EBC got cooked by the bans, so they're gone. Amnesty kind of split and isn't active. The only guilds that are active on the server are like Overmeta and the Brazilian guilds, but we all know how the Brazilian guilds are. So, like I said, I don't know because I'm not over there, but that's just kind of what I've heard, and like the main reason Polar's coming to Shol is because we have active players and we have active PvPers. It's just a matter of if the active PvPers are going to stay active if they get punched in the mouth. That's the big question at this point. Yeah, I heard sieges are scuffed. Don't they just like instantly, like, don't they start like 15 minutes after you send them or something like that? Yeah, 30 minutes after the deck, so it's kind of hard to... a gold 20. I don't know if that's a good price or not. It feels good, but I don't know. I'm trying to do the math in my head. 20, 243, Willow at 3 gold, it's 9, 6, 7, 8 gold. Ugh. Nah, that's not really where I want to be at Legendary Slate. Sorry, I had to do horrible slow math in my head. I was playing in Vice, and Polar was the most organized group I've ever fought in an MMO. I don't know how they have so many people with no life. It's not that they have no life. It's that, honestly, their leadership, like TMX, he's just no bullshit, no nonsense. Like, if you listen to his comms, he tells people to do shit, and the people in his guild listen. Exactly. Like, they are a hardcore PvP community. And what it takes to be in a hardcore PvP community is, like, you are, like, fully committing. And you are giving up your autonomy as a guild member. Yeah, like, you don't have decisions. You don't make decisions as a guild member in a hardcore PvP guild. Yeah. And while Cats is what we like to like, we are a PvP guild, like, we engage in PvP, but calling us a hardcore PvP guild would be probably the most disingenuous statement I think ever made in Ashes. We're not. We are a learning PvP guild. So it's going to be a pretty big wake-up call when we fight them compared to what we have been fighting on this server. Yeah. Like, TMX and Polar run their PvP guild the way that I ran a PvE raid in World of Warcraft, where if you fucked up a mechanic, you were hearing from me, and my words are, if you fuck this mechanic up again, you no longer have a raid spot. That's how they do PvP. Like, I don't like Polar, but they put in the time and they dedicate themselves to the game, correct? Which is why whenever someone is comparing themselves to PvP guilds and they name Polar, it's not the same kind of PvP guild. Yeah, exactly. We're not on the same level when it comes to organization and execution. Yeah, we'll see what they look like in this phase, but just from, like, hearing about their inner workings in small capacity, like, knowing how they function, like, being in scrims with TMX as a caller, listening to, like, watching their videos with him as a caller, you kind of get a different vibe of, you can kind of catch the vibe of how they operate, and it's just on a completely different level than really any other PvP guild, any other guild in Ashes. I legitimately don't think they have a rival in Ashes right now. The only one that came close was, why am I blanking? No, God, no, not Vice. Not Aura. No. Supple. Supple was the only other guild that came close to them as far as organization and, like, commitment. Hand of Unity just lost, like, 15 players to bans. So, I don't know what their organization looks like anymore. Maybe not 15 players, but 15 characters. Yeah. And there was a guild that had a really good 8-man from EU. I don't remember who it was. It might have been Hand of Unity. They kind of had a pretty good showing in the PvP tourney. But as far as I know, Polar focuses a lot more on GVG stuff than small-scale EV8s. But yeah, I don't think there's any denying that Polar's probably the strongest PvP guild in Ashes. GVG, for sure. I don't know anything about... I mean, I don't know very much about the EU scene. I know the name Hand of Unity. But I don't know Standby. I mean, you want to talk about, like, 8v8 stuff? Like, Oof, Shatter, Kusan. Their 8-man from Pyongyang is crazy. Standby is Holiday. Okay. Sure. But, like, Pyongyang's 8-man is really, really strong. Their small scale is absurd. Kind of the same thing with Purple, with, like, GBK and Sunchu. Yeah. Purple was a lot, and, like, Purple was, like, crazy in Phase 2. I think GBK is a crazy good player. Phase 2 was wild, yeah. Whatever happened to them? They were on Resna. They're just a small guild. I don't think they do a lot of, like, recruiting. They just kind of keep in their small, like, tight-knit group. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they definitely have players, man. What did I even come over here for? Just to drop some shit off and get my way up to Halcyon. Might roll Mage? Hell yeah. Do it up. Mage is sick. $120 is exactly what it was in Joe or in Nuela. I'm really looking for like under a gold for Legendary Slate. It's not far from getting there. Under a gold for Willow is kind of nice. Fighter just isn't it, man. 450. Four isn't bad. Yeah, Bard is wildly good. This is the price I'm looking for. 74 silver for 6, though. That's 4 gold for 2 boards. 5 gold for 2 boards, so 250 a board. So at 250 a board, 5 gold for the slate. Thread, salt, wood. Yes, our DRs are obliterated. People have been running crates and going nuts with them. So I'm looking at like 6 to 7 gold. Yeah, that's a good price. Yeah, people went absurd with running common crates across the world, and it was just like, yeah, I hate all of you. I honestly haven't run a crate in about 3 weeks. I don't think I've even looked at a crate in like 3 weeks. I just kind of avoid that system completely. What's up, Self? The bots went crazy. Yeah. So that I need to take down to Jova. Or take down to Nuela. Unless somebody wants to process these. I guess I could bring that character up here now. And just do all of it in Jova. Because I just really need the apprentice stuff. I mean, they gave tank damage. They should have given fighter. The only crates I ran this phase were guild crates. It's my way of protesting the current crate system. I mean, yeah. But honestly, this phase, if you're... I hate saying this to all the fighters out there, but if you're rolling fighter this phase, again, you're kind of like actively trolling. If you're trying to be competitive. Oops. Because tanks are just like... Tanks are just better versions of fighters. They're more effective in large-scale PvP. I mean, yeah, you can do a lot, but... I don't know. I just see fighters jumping in and... like, spinning and auto-attacking, but, like, not actually doing anything. Like, not killing people, not CCing people. You might get a couple, like, big AoEs here and there. I don't know, I just don't think fighters are very good, and I think tanks in GVG are just way better. Again, I just think a tank is going to do a much better job at peeling for their healers as well. Gosh, I kind of want to just buy this from this person. I don't think I need more Fizz defense now. I think I actually need more magic defense. There's no way he's trying to sell Bloom Warden for 20. Yeah, I know. That's on my radar. Tide Rot. I was just looking at something in the short term. Like, Foamcast was really good. And I mean, it's good, and it's just the cost-effective version. But yeah, Tide Rot is the way for defensive. Yeah, Foamcast is just like a placeholder option. And the placeholder option, or just like the welfare version of Tide Rot. I almost bought 2 Foamcast earrings yesterday, but some guy was like, 16 gold for 2 uncommons. And I was like, how about 6 gold for both of them? And he didn't buy. He didn't bite on that. Because like I'm not paying 8 gold for an uncommon Foamcast earring. That's insane. He's back. Yes, dude. I have my chat hidden, but I see all caps coming, and I love it. They're relatively low graphic settings right now. I'm on mostly medium. I mean, I could bump up to ultra, and it's going to take like 10 seconds to actually load. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I could play on ultra, but I get pretty low performance, especially while streaming. It gets real choppy for me. It looks good though, in my opinion. Yeah, like if you have a high-end rig, ultra looks quite nice. Why do they say bards are S tier? I got one at 25 and get ganked every time we're doing crates, and I'll do PvE. All I do is PvE is mana dance. Because maybe you need to look a little bit more into the intricacies of the class. Like, they say bard is S tier because, like, the ceiling for bard is insanely high. Yeah, I mean, I have a 5070 and a 9800 X3D, but I'm also streaming a lot when I play. And I'm very, very much a performance nut. Like, I could play at 60 FPS and be fine, but I hate that so much. I don't want to do that. I'd much rather play at like medium high settings and get 140 FPS. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather play with consistent frames, no hiccups. I always forget something. Oh, yeah. Well, is my game about to crash? That was weird. I'm getting really bizarre stutters now. It's because I messed with my settings. Stop as a mage player. Do you have any ideas what they could do to improve the fighter archetype? Thanks for the follow there, Yuval. What could they do? Paldre with the Prime sub, dude. You're a legend. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. And Brew with a follow. I mean, maybe have a little bit more of an execute. I haven't really played fighter, so I don't really know like the ins and outs of them. My sound is being real funky in game right now. Rogue makes me hate my life going back to fighter. Play tank, dude. Or keep rolling fighters. Yeah, I mean, the more fighters, I mean, the happier I am as a mage. Like, I don't want to... This might not be nice, but I'm not really scared of fighters in GVG. Like, rogue deaths I'll accept because they're just gonna jump on me and that'll be the end of my day. Like, if multiple rogues jump on me, they're going to kill me. Alright, something changed in my settings with the trees and I don't like it. What changed? Is it just the season? I swear these trees were not like this before. I don't like this. I want the leaves back. It's not textures. Textures are on medium. Do I need to put textures on high? See, I shouldn't have changed my settings. I like things the way they were. Yeah, I need to get to Mira. Or not Mira, Halcyon. SSR, I don't have super sampling on at all, so it's not that. This feels fine, though. This feels back to normal. When I'm not streaming, I pull like 104, like 130 frames, so... At some point, I need to, like, I thought about setting up a dual setup with my second PC, but I'm just not quite there yet. I don't want to go through that headache, and I would need somebody to come and help me set it up, because I would probably fuck it up. There also is a, like, mega memory leak in this game. Yeah, dude. What the f... I never should have touched my settings. That's what I get. Okay, I think I figured it out now. Alright, we go low. It's not that, it's that the trees were doing tree stuff that I didn't like. Alright, we go low. Global Illum on medium, view distance on high, anti-aliasing medium, post-processing medium, shadows low, textures high, effects high. Effects low? Effects medium. Much better. Yeah, I probably do need to restart, but this is how I like to see my world with leaves. We're much better now. And we're getting 110 FPS now. We got back there. Just took a minute. I like effects on high so I can see puddles, and I can see fire, and I can see the other stuff. The effects don't really change how the world looks until you start doing stuff. I don't really have any issues in GVGs with these settings, honestly. But yeah, there's definitely a memory leak going on because I always notice that when mobs start like popping in and out way farther, like way closer than they should be. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't really look at graphics as like a necessity. Obviously, they have not even. I don't think they've done an optimization patch since December. So I'm not really concerned. There will be optimization patches in the future. I mean, I used to play. I played Diablo 2 forever, and I don't know if you've ever gone back and looked at what Diablo 2 graphics looked like before the remaster. That's whew. That's a brutal place to live. Like, I was playing Diablo 2 up until, like, all the way up until the remaster. I actually tried the remaster, but it was a really shitty launch. I did go back to it eventually, though. You ever played D2 private servers? No. I played mostly single player. After patch 1.1, I played mostly single player. Because I played mostly hardcore. And losing characters to BattleNet issues was never fun. At least in single player, if I lost a character, it was my own fault. Did I just get a common bear? God damn it. I actually didn't know that I had that many starfish. So I actually almost had enough. I had what? I lost 5. Or I lost 4. I got 9, 10, 11. So I guess I had 15 epic starfish at one point. Damn. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to repair all that crap. Ding 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 ding. Cause it's Ron. Hey Ron. Damn, that was expensive. Nice, dude. Ring of the Corvid Lord. It is not. $15 gold a pop for, I'm assuming you're talking about legendary cacao. That's the only thing I can think of. Legendary Joshua? Yeah. Remember like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, when it was like 7 to 8 gold a pop? And we told everybody to make Mirageborns? Mm-hmm. I need pants and a belt. Need it bad. Why do I even have this? Oh well. We are getting closer. I need PvP. I feel that, man. I feel that. So these should roll like 10% into heroic. Somebody's fishing pole just broke. Hey, yo! Let's go. Huge, huge, huge buff. What's Mort's quality? Extremely high. And does he want to buy epic rolls? He might. You can always ask him. Alright, you guys ready for this come up? 506. 33, 33. So let's look at the Fizz defense first. Up to 42% Fizz defense. Up to 5.2k HP. Up to 511 magic power and 31% magic mitt. But I'm up over 100% magic speed. Huge. And I am Sand Bastion gloves away from having rare heavy set bonus. It's Morthane. Yeah, Befuddled got it. I love it. One piece away, guys. What was combo for Heroic Sand Bastion? It was... No, it's MMRT HAINE. He got it right. He might have logged off. I love these pants. I've been looking forward to making these for so long. But yeah, the 3-piece will be coming probably... I don't know. Maybe today, but highly unlikely. I would have to do some crazy, crazy work to get there today. Is this game fun for someone starting out? I just want a chill, cozy, basic game with good combat. I mean, you've basically described Ashes of Creation at that point. The combat's really good. And if you just like to hang out and vibe and like slowly grind, it's pretty great. Yeah, I think the spell effects are probably one of the more like satisfying things. I think they did a really, really good job on the spell effects in this game. But the combat feels really fun. It's really, like, snappy. There's not a lot of, like, latency issues when it comes to your spell casts, which is great. I don't know who did their like their networking, but it's kind of absurd that there's like really no latency issues. Healthy player base. I mean, we're in an alpha state still, so the player base is kind of like iffy. There's enough players on the servers to like actually play the game. As far as dungeons go, there's like open world dungeons right now. There's no instanced content yet. That's going to be added, I don't know when, but at some point. But the instance content will be, I think they said what, like 10 to 15% of the game? Like the endgame dungeons, and open world will make up like 80%. 80-90%. I'm gonna get extremely blown up here. Oh! Oh! Close. Much closer than I expected, honestly. I think if I would have gotten closer before I beamed, I would have got him. Much closer than expected. What the? Oh, he used a CC break. Yeah, I'm dead. Ooh, that crit, that crit, that crit. Good lord, a 1600 crit. And that was without blink, because I went offensive with it. Yeah, the 1600... 1600 crit on a Frostbolt on somebody in, like, real gear is kind of nutty. Yep, I don't have a reset for this. Yep, I got the old blink and then stunned out of the blink. So. Rip. I'll still take the one win on a rogue though. If I win one out of 3 against a rogue, I've performed tremendously. Sure. This one's due for an upgrade. And then that's probably the bow I'm gonna end the phase with at the moment. I just realized now that you can't see that. But yep. Mirageborn, Night Reaver. They're level 26 weapons, but the power rolls on them are insane. So that's why I'm using them. Yeah, the bow is, it almost broke me crafting it, and I can't imagine the people who are going for the eye level 29 stuff, but got stuck on mage. It's I've played 3 classes to level 25 now. I've played a couple to level 15. None of them are like as fun as mage for me. I get Sand Bastion boots? What do you mean? And then you're just like saying words. Do we have the people online to do it? I mean, Dusty should be on soon. Yeah, because I'm losing it already? Oh no. But, Graveplate boots. Oh, you got the same Bastion boots recipe. Nice. I don't know if meta needs that or not. I don't remember which ones we've given him. Shopa showy, shopa showy. Nice. Do it. I don't know how much that one sells for because it's not one of like the pieces, but since I know we already have the recipes, I'm going to be selling these. Those are so good. The Tide Raw earrings. Good lord. Sib, stop. You're hurting him. Gonna go drop off my fishing poles, and then I'm gonna go right back to the desert. Then it's probably food. Probably food time for me. And then I have to do some work. No, shit, I have to do work. Ugh. So, I don't know, this might be a hot take, but like, maybe I'll keep it to myself. Should we really be giving like eye-level 29 recipes to people who aren't pushing their quality already? He's higher than I am? Oh, well, okay. If he needs them. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to it. Bing, 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 bing. I'll call him, dude. Like, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. But if it's just gonna be a bunch of tomfuckery and not actually going down to like try to prog a boss, then it's not a bot. It's an active player. Inventory space, really? Really? All right. There's no way I don't have enough space for all this. Flip's sake, man. Yeah, I know it's mining bags, but like... Okay, it's kind of a lot of fish. So 511 unbuffed now. But 40% mint, 30% magic mint. Doing okay. Starfish? Yes. All starfish. Do you want them? I'm actually surprised that more people aren't at that spot. All of my epics are spoken for at the moment. I have a funnel for my epic starfish. If they still want them. I actually don't know. What do you mean, have I tried sparks? Oh. I need to make my 2 Rosarium pieces today. Well, Meta just posted an announcement about that exact thing. What up, dude? What's on the menu for today? I just finished crafting my Sand Bastion pants. That was pretty much the main goal. We're thinking about heading down to do Harbingers. But I don't know if we can get enough people to go down and do it. Yeah, grave plate. I need to go back and look at my conversation with Nin from last night and remember what we decided on gear. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning and we were like going through all of the gear in the world to find like the best setup for mages. We spent like an hour just scouring for like different builds. How much did they cost me? I farmed a very large majority of the materials. As far as like raw gold input, I think it was like 15-ish gold. But that's because I farmed a very, very large majority of it. Any good CC builds? No, not really. We were just looking for, like, best combination of armor sets. There's some things we're gonna try. And some things that I don't know if they're gonna work or not. But there's definitely some things we're gonna try. But we have to get the recipes for the stuff we want to do first. I don't know if rare starfish are ever going to sell. I don't know if anybody's actually going to want to buy those. Well, Meta, I think you're going to not ever play Mage then, because just looking at the Mage kit that we currently have, I don't think they're going to give us any sort of CC. It's literally an extra 300 HP. Oh, well, then you're talking about something that's not even available right now. Got all that. I need to sell these. Man, I gotta do work and do this food, or get food. Might be calling it a little bit short today. I'm starting to get, like, not anxious, but tired, hungry, and look at this nerd. Move your fat ass, Dusty. I'm stuck behind a building. Dude, just add another marketplace person, please. Really, only 2 gold for Sand Bastion Waste. It seems so low. That seems incredibly low. That's incredibly high. Secondaries are always in the back of my mind, yeah, I feel that. That's actually kind of crazy. That was actually kind of crazy. Oh, the Willow needs to go down to Nuela. Are adept recipes even worth holding on to? At this point, probably not. I don't think anybody is really trying to craft any adept stuff. But, yeah, I think it's time for the Dusty shift. I'm running out of steam. And I gotta get this work done before I get too tired. So let's find someone to raid real quick. Here we go. Chili's working on Dreadwake Bow. We'll send everybody over to Chili. As always, everyone who came in, stopped by, followed, chatted, subbed. You guys are great. Appreciate you. Everybody who didn't, you're also great. But I will see you next time. Peace.